I need to start up my YouTube side. Okay, so as I was saying, last time we were playing, found out the Iconoclast philosophy leader had, he was the one who gave the codes to, like, the Marauders or whatever to, like, ransack Amber Heights and kill everyone. And we told that to the medical lady, so she might do something about that. The medical lady's been talking about raiding Stellar Bay, which I'm hoping will get some kind of dialogue to talk her out of it, maybe like get them to come together, something like that. Fallbrook wants me to like steal some kind of secret research in Cascadia, and Stellar Bay people want me to like figure out what the Corpo is doing. Like there's another corporation here on this planet like doing secret stuff, which I'm assuming is going to tie into the same stuff as Fallbrook wants me to investigate, but I don't know. Anything else over here? What's over here? Some kind of secret thing for me to grab? There's a fire. Reginald Cheney.
Mind your own business, friend.
Okay, then I assume he's gonna be part of some quest. And fuck, can't believe I just lost that Dota game. You know, surely there's something has to be behind the waterfall. That's game logic 101. Oh, it's a mine. It gives me hope. Oh, yes. Something cool. Plasma launcher. Does not seem like anything too crazy. Let me repair all my stuff. Got Linkin Park stuck in my head now from listening to it for almost 3 hours for Dota. Ooh, who are you? You got a name.
Can I help you? Don't think we've spoken before. I would remember. You look, well, I wouldn't forget what you're wearing, no.
How's that supposed to mean? Or we have spoken before?
Most of the freshies spend their first day in the saloon. Fresh to Fallbrook, I mean. Me? I've been here going on 3 days now. I'm real friendly. Figure I've talked up everyone in town by now. But not you yet.
Seems like it's your lucky day.
Every day I've been here has been my lucky day. Never won so much in my whole life. Aside from a close call during my wilderness hike, it's been a grand adventure. I'm dreadful blessed that Captain Criley hired me onto the crew.
Which crew?
You wouldn't have heard of them. They're just a small pot of smugglers. Kept getting their spoils stolen when they went to fence them. So they hired on a merc. They didn't mind my being so talkative, or them being my first protection gig. Captain Criley, he does ask me to shut it sometimes. In fact, I probably shouldn't be flapping my gums about his crew at all.
How'd you wind up in Fallbrook?
Well, Captain Criley wanted to take a pit stop. I'm the hired security, see? They pay me to guard the cargo, but right now the hull's empty. It's my first shore leave with the crew, and my maiden voyage before that. I can tell you it's been a real hoot.
Any survival tips?
Captain warned us to take care around Devil's Peak. The bigger beasties tend to roam the slopes there. Mid-morning, I thought I'd try Fallbrook's self-guided wilderness hike, the one that leads up around the mountain. Safe enough, else they wouldn't advertise, right? Wrong. scarcely made it back in one piece.
Sounds like you had a close
You
call.
can say that again. Wilderness almost got me pushing up daisies. If I wasn't so fleet-footed, I never would have escaped them Raptidons, then Marauders, and that Mantiqueen alive. To outrun him, I had to ditch my bag. All the bit cards from my winnings were weighing it down. A shame, cause it was my favorite gun tote. Right then. Very well. Then... Right...
I thought maybe you should give me a mission to retrieve it for it, but I guess not. Anyway, let's go take care of these sprats. Open up. What's all my shit on? It's not fucking sprats, what the... Shit. Is that it? Achieve the drugs. Austin Mason drugs. Oh, okay. So, yeah, I forgot he was using sprats to carry the shit. I remember now. I really don't need this ammo, but I'll take it anyway. Using the pistols, you really don't use that much. It's all like single shot, kind of higher damage. At least the ones I use are. If I was using automatics, I could see, you know, burning through a lot more ammo, but me, I don't burn through that much. Most, maybe a couple of, what do you call it, cylinders of my revolver, which is only 6 shots. It's really not that much. Got your drugs.
Did you find them? Tell me you found my my sprat carriers. Would hate should anything dire have befallen them.
What am I gonna do with the drugs? I already talked this guy into giving me like a crazy amount of bonus money.
Just tell me straight and don't hold back. I can handle it.
50 drugs, but Raptidons killed your carriers.
Sprats can always be replaced. Excellent. Oh, this
Should be
is
giving me 35%.
This is only half. Are you think you can steal from me?
Oh, what? Just cave top to bomb, that's all it was.
Search Fallbrook. Either half the Sprats got loose on their own, or there'll be some evidence pointing to the soon-to-be-dead Snake who filched my carriers.
I think you should
You
give me
want
some more
your
money
cut?
for that.
You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what
Hey,
it
hey,
takes.
hey. This was not part of the... I should be able to
Got the git?
just punch him. Alright. I should have been able to like talk him into even more percentage for like doing extra shit. Maybe if I punched him. Oh. I really want to play the second game. Oops.
Minnie Malin, get your twitchy whiskers back here! Don't you run out that door! It's a cruel world outside!
Oh, this guy fucking yoinked the
Close
sprats.
the damn door!
What
You'll let my
the
sprats
fuck?
out.
That's a massive fucking... That's
Damn
a
it all!
big ass sprat.
Now look what you've done. It'll take me ages to round him up again.
I closed the door.
State your
fucker.
purpose, or get out of my face, domicile intruder.
Looking for some missing sprats. You wouldn't happen to see any around.
Missing? Nope. Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for. Thank you kindly.
Oh, crazy fucker.
Now if that'll be all, I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spay and feed.
Sprats, you start drug carriers. I'm here to achieve the goods.
Look, I don't care if Nilsson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for
Just
them.
give me
I ain't
the
afraid to take on a
drugs.
human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder. You want to dig
Persuade
through
'em.
sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost.
Whatever, fucker. With goddamn drugs. Anything good? More drug. More drug. I should be getting a sizable chunk of money from this, I assume.
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Wink.
Matter of fact, I do.
You do? I mean, you do! Of course you do! What did I tell you? Sure-fire delivery system. Works almost every time.
Have to go. Yeah, I have to get a whole new menagerie of sprats. It's great. Now pay me.
Right, right. In my excitement, I very nearly forgot. Haha. As promised, your cut, plus a little extra to show my gratitude. Now, if there's nothing else you need from me, I must go inventory my goods.
You gonna use them? How much you give me? How much you give me? Damn, that's it. I negotiated this guy from 5% to 35%. That's all I get. It took me over 100 speech.
Hit me.
Some bullshit.
I won't even hit back.
Should've kept those fuckers. Lilia sent me to meet with Catherine.
Wow. You're either an extremely important person or slated for a slow and torturous death. I do hope it's the former. Either way, you'll find Miss Catherine Malin straight back in Malin's House of Hospitality.
Got any dirt on Catherine?
Miss Catherine Malin is one tough lady. Show her a bit of backbone, and I swear she'll like you more for it.
Let's see, what else do I got? Speak information broker. A science weapon. Deal with Clive. Into the secret lab. What is my... So my persuade's 120. So maybe I can go persuade Clive. Let's see. Maybe I should give this to Pavardi. So I should do. Yeah, I think this will. Yeah, this is better. Yeah, she'll get like plus 15 melee. This is just giving her armor. Which I don't think I have anything that will really. Ooh, wait, no, this one. Probably need to upgrade my companion's weapons soon. Because it has been a minute since I've upgraded their shit. Oh, actually, they seem like they're the same level as mine, actually. Oh, yeah, I think because I was waiting to get to 100 science. We'll go talk to Clive. Let me put on my persuasion armor. Oh, but it's so much lower. I'll wait till I get over there to put it on. I think I have to sneak in there, actually. Me. Down here. I wish you could like talk your way in and like go talk to Clive. I think you just have to straight sneak in. Do I have the...
Ah, you
There we
must
are.
be a part of the new line shift. Don't tell me you lost your key card already. A lost card's worth 2 infractions, you know.
Actually, I haven't been issued one yet.
You know, I think I did hear something about that. Alright, okay.
I do appreciate the fact that like they also get like the sneaking armor. Wish there was a way to recharge this. I guess you just have to pass like dialogue checks as you do it. But just go straight in. Try to go talk to Clive. Oh, nice. There is like a little area here for us to chillax at. What is my... Oh, I'm 2 off. Once I get 2 more, I'll get minus 90% tinkering cost. And then I will do all of my armor and weapons. Let's go up and talk to him. Rather not slaughter everyone here. Mr. Zap. Fun times. I wonder if we'll get like a better version of this one eventually. This one gives handguns. Quick skills. Find shift reports. Old files. This Panas, don't I say I told you so? But I did message you that the writing was on the wall back in April, did I not? Which, if you remember, is one of the reasons I begged you to please hurry in your decision making. Janet Verling unfortunately stoked your ire at me for rushing you. Everything I feared is coming to pass. CMP's abandoned Monarch, the others. Factories in working order, but less and less of us keep showing up for shifts. Cause what's the point, really? I've got my last 2 bit cards for wages owed, which means I can't pay rent. Aggie, let alone sponsor your wastrel of a cousin's gambling habits. Know how you titter it away if I raise these sorts of concerns, but I'm not joking, Aggie. It's only a matter of time before I'm plumb out in the streets. What are you going to do then? Keep telling me to wait? I can't. Next ferry scheduled for Thursday at 2 o'clock. I'll be on it. I'd like you to join me. If you do, then I'll have you answer it last. If not, I guess I'll have an answer the same either way. I'll be waiting for another month on end. You at the ferry platform, I hope. Ears and hearts, and if not body fits. What were your thoughts on that clog? Can't be wrapped on window scales. Enough cysts for it to have been a wayward pig. Oh, damned if I've seen vermin so large. I was skeptical when you called me and the fellows back to the factory. We were gonna run out rogue. But you're right. There's money ripe for the picking. Yada yada yada. What if there's anyone besides Clive for us to like talk to here? Does not seem like it. Fortunately, I am going to get seen here. But I want to get as close to 5 as possible. Vending machines. Dodge distance. It's whatever. Just be quiet. Yeah, nothing that good. And it's just fucking broken. Don't know what that does. Anything interesting here? Log in the machinery. Electron deeper diagnostic. No, 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 no. Out of piss and plasma. I ain't put start recording now, did I? You stupid piece of crap computer. Only saying how it irks me. The others filch my lunch. Pink slip protocol. Elevator ground level. Me and King do not initiate conversation, avoid eye contact. Respond respectfully when addressed, and above all else, do not provide any provocation. Wish to be canned. Assuming canned might have 2 meanings in this circumstance. It's fucking sealed. What does this do? I would like to invite you for dinner. Oh, maybe they like all go in here and then the robots slaughter them potentially. Fortunately, I did not level up my lie. Let's, like I said, try to get as far as possible without fucking this.
Processing.
Okay, we're good, we're good. Don't ask me more about it. How I can hear is how to sneak this into your data pad, Just be careful, I know Tammy spied. So that was Clyde feeding the sis bees some questionable meat, awful bloody with bones poking out of it. Says later she found and the trough, she screamed. Now Tommy's been downsized too, and the pigs keep getting fatter. Oh, he's fucking feeding them. Maybe I should fucking kill this guy. What the fuck? All these goddamn cannibals, man. You know, like, it's not like Sublight's good, but this guy ain't good either.
Hold it right there.
Oh, okay, dialogue check.
Just where do you think you're sneaking to? Production line is that away, you worthless gadabout.
Oh, come on. You ain't gonna appoint me, are you?
I'm darn well thinking about it.
Please
Well,
don't.
Since you asked me real nice, Fine. I'll let it slide. But just this once, mind you.
Nice. Over to Clive. Increase the production rate? Don't know what the point of it. Let me save here. What the fuck? Personal files. Files have been terminated. Who'd have thought? Am I right? Whole factory up for the taking. The king can scarcely believe how well him, how awful fine it's all gone. Came from nothing, but I am a self-made man. Think I got it? Any person on? I don't care if they be a linewaker, a janitor, or a star's damn cis pig. Just tell them to call the king by his rightful moniker and do it properly. This slaughterhouse Clive pig shit. I show them a slaughter they won't ever forget. Did I make myself clear enough? Yes, marvelous. That ought to do it. This is a safe space. Does he not care that I'm just running around his shit? Oh lord. Clive. Got some explaining to do, buddy.
Whoa now. And just what do you figure you're doing up here? These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow tours up here. I don't allow tours ever on deeper consideration.
Got blood on his shirt.
Certain things require a mess to do well. See, I was just killing some time. I prefer to prepare my dinner by my own hand. Nothing like fresh and bloody Borstwurst.
Those parts are from cis
I
pigs?
do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to imbibe other parts of the cysty pig. Did you fancy me a cannibal? Perish the thought. No, I don't eat the bodies, I disappear. A joke, that last was. So, what can I do for you? My full attention is at your disposal.
Is he looking at me? Oh, law. He is surely giving me the complete creeps.
While I approve of your associate's cautious nature, I still teeter on the verge of losing my patience. Let us move forward with the present proceedings.
Dude, I don't like this guy. But I don't know if it'd be better to get rid of him and just have Sublight take over. Because Sublight's been, like, trying to kill people and shit too. I've been talking him out of it. It's a blind taste test. Let's talk about that.
Indeed it is. Did you partake of the experiment? I would like to hear your assessment of the quality of each sample, if so.
I haven't yet.
Don't wait so long the meat rots. Then I won't be able to trust your answers.
Can we work something out?
By Sublight, you mean Catherine, do you not? That greedy, star-crossed sow. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveters. How about you bring me Catherine's severed head, and I will gift you a lifetime supply of Borst.
What if you partnered up?
You desire that I should lower myself to Catherine's level of crassness and filth? I cannot fathom how that would cotton myself. The king built this golden monopoly brick by brick from the rubble when the corpse abandoned Monarch. No, he ain't the sort to partner up, as that requires the sharing of power and profits. For true?
Sweet.
You figure she will appreciate my skills? They did take me years to perfect. However, I remain unconvinced she could provide the means to make the association worth my while. If you ain't noticed, I'm doing swell, ruling this kingdom on my own.
That does appreciate you. Catherine wants this factory. Try this.
I do admire a properly ruthless individual. If it will keep that sublight sow off my back, then it's an undoubtedly worthwhile pursuit. The king is interested. John Hancock me on the dotted line, friend. I will even give her a cut of the profits, requiring she keeps clear of my short hairs.
But you come to your senses.
Do not push me. I am not one to suffer insults. Tell Catherine she is permitted to dump the bodies each and every Tuesday, precisely at 3 a.m.
I mean, this ain't necessarily the best outcome, but
Great work.
small bits there. I don't need yonk that shit. What's this? Where's this go? Wait, it's just another elevator. Where's the other elevator go then? I guess I'm free to go around here now. What if I go up here? But I do miss a lot of XP for not killing these guys. Ow. Because I could get a lot of XP for slaughtering everyone here. I am close to 25. Now, where does this go? I just makes me leave. I don't know how I get to that, behind that sealed door in there then. Seal this door. I mean, I guess I'm just free to roam now. I can still just take everything too. Not a bad deal for me. I guess this could have just kind of let you skip everything and go right to the guy. Let's go to Fallbrook. Hopefully this gives me enough to level up.
You seen Arthur today?
Good news.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards.
Got a proposition for you from Clive. What if I say this first? Let me quick save and see how this goes.
How's fast, efficient, eager to please? Might be I should ask you for more favors. Guessing your services don't come cheap. Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an arrow.
Okay, let's reset.
How?
A proposition for
Oh,
you.
this ought to be good. What does he mean to offer in exchange for his no-account life?
I was willing to help to be a cleaner if you leave the factory to him.
True enough. I got bodies piling up, drawing attention where they ought not to be. But if I take the factory, I don't need Clive to dispense of my messes. Can appoint someone to handle it myself.
You better hand the clean to Clive. Sublight needs mucking it up now.
Point taken. Good help is hard to come by. Plus, Clive doesn't seem the type to upchuck his Borst during dismemberment. Still, you're asking me to walk away from easy money.
Said cut you a deal. Running factory is hard, tedious work.
So are a lot of things in life. And your point is?
I was offering you a cut with profits and free body disposal every Tuesday, 3 a.m.
Alright. Color me convinced. Reckon I owe you a finder's fee. Don't spend it all in one place. Unless it's here.
Found when you took care of your little drug running problem.
Funny you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier still, I wasn't aware of an existing problem.
I tried to cut costs by using sprats.
That Thunderhead. Can't hardly fathom how that panned out. Let me guess, it involved blood and guts and fur in places that don't merit mention. Well, you got my begrudging gratitude for cleaning the mess.
Found one hiding
I'll
in a cave.
presume you mean Arthur, the one you sent scurrying back like a sprat with his tail cut off? Reckon I'm happy he's alive. I'd be happier if the marauders who botched my drop were dead.
I don't even know that one, what that one's about. Damn, I'm so close to leveling up. Go, you vendor.
I don't. What?
Nope. It's my rep with everyone here. Reviewing. Is that that's the same. Sublight contractors currently 65%. One's only 47. 20% negative. And with the deserters.
No.
Let's trade, so. Ooh, damage to creatures. Ranged weapons. Should be fine. I think I'm just going to... This is only for snipers? It's not very useful for me. Yeah, is this really only for snipers? Let's get rid of like half of these. It's a decent chunk of weight. I'm sure these mods are taking up a shit ton of weight too.
Nope.
You do have unique sniper and a unique melee. Let me buy this because I'll potentially give it to Barty. Alright, what do I got now? Into the secret lab. Ask for help. I need max for that one. Go to this guy. Should also continue the main story. This way. What if the Mantis Queens respawned up here? She did, might get me to 25. I'm almost so close. Not seeing her though. Let's wrap around this way. Loading. That's everyone. Let's take those shit. Soon I will use my 60k bits. More alcohol. Wonder if there's any like more stuff to kind of waste your money on in the second game.
Huh?
Oh damn. Let's take fucking everyone out. So I get to upgrade my shit. Ain't no one gonna be able to mess with me.
How the hell did Marauders navigate?
Oh, fuck me. It's like glitch. I like load this. Maybe it'll fix it. It's like some kind of like thing where half the time when people talk behind me, I'm like turn around, I just don't hear them. See if I can't stop from top down, maybe if I go this way. Sundered rock. It's just a fucking back path. Oh, what the fuck? Hammer of Olympus. What is this? Wouldn't it be great if this hammer was made by Hephaestus? But it wasn't. I made Ballistics made it. Don't know how good it is. Man, at least I got something out of coming here. But I did not get kind of a back pathway I was kind of hoping for. So I guess I'm just gonna have to charge on in. Let's go. Alright, there's my 100 signs. Start working on getting a 150 handgun. I guess they leveled up too. Raise a skill to 100. Sneak attack. Your health and down, 15-minute cooldown. Gain armor when damaged. Damage to creatures. Any ability damage. Fly plus 10. Yeah, I'll just give her the armor. But it's not like that's 9 bonus armor. Ain't that? I mean, I guess it's something. Better than nothing, I guess. When she kills an enemy, gain your meter. I'll give her the armor one too, I think. Maybe I'll give her more melee damage. I'll give her the armor first. I don't know if 9 bonus armor will really do that much, but it's better than nothing. Oh my god, bro. Can hit it. Shit, good shit.
Everyone all right?
Good shit. I'll admit, these guys, she is pretty good. Does quite a bit of damage. What the fuck? Who the fuck are you?
You got a real talent for murder, stranger. This station's under the protection of the Corporate Compliance Crew. You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
Who are you? If I find them.
See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there.
Let me kill these
You mean the
marauders.
one still inside? Wish I could, but we play it by the book.
Nice work. You should check in with my crew.
Who the fuck are these? I guess I just missed these guys.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He's
Spooks easy. Damn, did I miss like quest XP from these guys? Oh. Guess I'm going guns a-blazing.
You may not realize this, being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. You can't enter, so leave already.
Shit. I can talk to him through the intercom, maybe? No, I cannot. So much fucking ammo. What did I just pick up? I just cheap armor. I wonder if block is any more useful in the second game. It's not that useful in this one. Oh, the new environmental controls terminal is now installed and running upstairs. Congratulations. You messaged corporate about it. You get to manage it. So this is your official notice to hide its access keycard deep in the bottom of a drawer somewhere, preferably within the archives or in one of the station's other popular sections. Because I sure as hell will not allow our station's efficiency scores to plummet to a pointless safety feature. You don't even think about testing the system out. Especially sirens will make your ears bleed, and if you accidentally trigger the fire suppression system, it can suck the air out from the room faster. The station's last performance review. Oof. Got the control key card, I guess. Once again, absolutely no fucking privacy. And the showers are right there. A fucked up toilet situation.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me, face to intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast.
Need to see the information broker.
No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram. on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that. Aside from you.
Okay, broker.
See, Nyoka? I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
How many Marauders broke in?
Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently.
Isn't it for me?
Aside from the bits I'll be paying you, you said you wanted something from me. Something information-related. I'll give it to you, in person, once I'm safe.
Very good. I guess I'm taking out more Marauders. What's in here? It's just some miscellaneous loot. See, how do I get up there?
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
This thing. There we are. Let's do this thing. Oh no.
Huh?
Oh fuck me. Nice. It's kind of getting too easy at this point. Messages. As I stated, my for messages, no cause for alarm. So my mom's grave, not happen again. The black hole you're thinking about, at some point space efficiency becomes the inverse to time efficiency. One negates the other. What I mean is, how am I to do my morning business when the toilets are directly facing the open shutters? This is what I've been saying all damn game. Who the fuck made this decision to make this world like this? Thanks for the peep show. Not really, that was sarcasm. God Cherry Theo, not only is it spatially efficient design, but it also encourages simultaneous users to hurry their business. Don't like it, don't look, or speed it up and move on. Take too many bathroom breaks. How many bathroom breaks is too many bathroom breaks? Guess that goes outside. Speaking of bathroom breaks, I do kind of need a piss soon. I need more water as well. I've been drinking too much soda recently, not enough water. So let's go up. And this is giving me, I don't know, it's giving me like flashbacks to a... God, what was the Bethesda space game? I can't... Starfield? It's giving me flashbacks like a Starfield station I cleared. Why does he fucking move?
That's the last.
Radio Free Monarch.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on in.
Yeah, just take your shit. Hey, if he lets me, I'll take all this shit. On a special weapon, new reserves back here. Oh, give me something cool, give me something cool.
Great work.
Nope. Station's Pioneer Band is operating with minimal signal interference. No files. Guys say features looking bright indeed. Can roll full gamut of operations without ever leaving the sanctuary. Near missed the other day, nearly ended up bored on my trail. Marked that trial firmly in the failure category. One must experiment how to ascertain the best methods. I found thus far the most reliable method for evading detection within the limited frequency of Monarch's off-world transmissions involves duplicating regular news broadcasts on several unused frequencies. Hoxtal, those rebellic children and their hatred of each other, Sanjar, Graham have oversaturated my key bands. They take down each other alright, and me right along with them. Should have never invited them to play. What to do about it now? What to do indeed? What you got for me, buddy?
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
I don't get attitudey with me, fucker. I just saved you. Cody, Nyoka needs a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for
Motherfucker,
friends.
I just saved you. Shut the fuck up.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
She's your friend. She's in need.
Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
You sent me these location of the chemicals.
I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing Raptidons off your stoop.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. I was delayed by MSI and the Iconoclasts. The idiots were scrambling all transmissions to override each other's broadcasts. But as you've shut them down, I'm back in business. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
He needs to trust many people. How do you hook up with you?
You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yes, I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise.
We gotta fix it.
It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
That's eating up on my leg.
Someone has trust issues, though I can't hardly feign surprise. Yes, that is all. No, I am not mocking you. Much. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
If that's really all, let's just get it done with and be on our way.
Got it.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Okay then. Let's see if it's really just that simple. Box? Nope. Is that the switch? Look at enemies were hired to clear infestation out of an expansion site for Edgewater. That space was choice abandoned in Emerald Vale. Head there with Nyoka and see if they're still alive. Also...
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
What the hell? Ungrateful. Happily won't bother you again.
I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior. But I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain. What in the void-blasted hell is that?
What the fuck? What the hell is that? Lord. If this fails any missions, I'm gonna have to reload this.
Black holes! Did you see that?
Whose ship was that?
Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me.
Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that?
Architect saved me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting?
Yes, but... Hiram. Hiram, are you there?
Someone explain what's going on.
Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons.
Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Sure, you can talk this over.
Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module.
Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony.
Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my bored damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Speak with Finny. Okay, wait, let me look at the missions. Did anything fail? No, we're good. The secrets. Where the ship lands, 0 out of 10 from the Monarch Judge. Oh. That's just a haha funny thing. Maybe I'll do this first. Am I able to like go talk to them about this shit? Let me do her companion. Let me do the companionship wheel first before I do other stuff. Let me also... I want to see if I can talk to the medical lady. And maybe if she'll have something to say finally.
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you.
Where's my ship?
Welcome back, Cap. How can I...
Send new messages. Alright, let me look about upgrading my shit. First of all, let's repair everything. And tinker. Damn, 90% reduction and it still costs this much. Alright, big damage from that. This is her melee armor. Okay, she should be a lot more tanky. Get this. Oh, but dude, this is only 4? What the fuck? Right. This is 48. The fuck? Now I'm confused. How did this get boosted to 70? This ain't worth shit, man. It's better than nothing, but goddamn. Now let me see. I'm assuming using one of these would be better than using this. Seems like this is for sneak attack. Or a salvage company need to modify a plasma cutter to give a sneak attack bonus. Yeah, see, that's not very useful. Maybe I could give her the hammer? I will decide this shit after I come back from the bathroom. I'll be back. I'm gonna get some water. I'm back. I'm actually going to go take a look at what I got back here. Also dump some stuff. Not that good. Let's dump these mods. Alright, what do I got for weapons? Prismatic hammer. Maybe I'll give this to Parvati. Upgrade it. I wish I knew what this did specifically. Armor-wise. It's nothing that crazy for me, really. I'll just upgrade my dialogue armor. I have a gadget, an armor, and utility slot. Temporarily invulnerable, that's not bad. What is that? That's a gadget slot. Increase noise, increase sprint speed, that's not bad. Melee attackers, armor mod. Against cold damage, I don't care about that. Physical armor rating by 3. It's really not that much. Integration doesn't really matter that much. I'm so tanky now, or like I can just repair easy. Let's see. Let's see. Skill kit. Skill. Corrosion armor. Companion ability. Ooh, this could be good. The silver tongue kit. Like I want a better dialogue one that has more armor because that's so low. I'm not gonna worry about that for now. I'm going to just dump some of this stuff. Dump like half of that. Honestly, let's dump like half of this. I'll probably scrap a lot of this stuff. Let me see how much I can upgrade this prismatic hammer. So I'm texting. Alright, so let's see how high this can go. Are they set to like capped at 200? That's not bad at all. I guess it's this one as well. Is this, I mean, honestly, I feel like this is chewing through everything. Get this just in case I need some physical. Then, let's see. Let's give her 282, 251. Yeah, that's better. Her armor is good enough. Nyoka 808. Why is this so good? I need to take off mine. I want to try giving her this. And see how it goes. It's seemingly less damage than hers. Wait. Oh wait, that's the wrong fucking gun. Holy shit, it does 1531 for me. Jesus Christ. I wanted her to try using this. I want him in melee. Let me... Damn, I fucking chewed through all my shit. I don't want to sell this. I want to make sure that stays. Pretty much everything else can be sold for the most part. Now let me do Nyoka's side quest.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain. Please avoid damaging your...
So dude, this is only worth 20, but it does 1500 damage. Wait, I wonder... If I took this Mark II, gave it the same plasma as this one, would it just do crazy damage? hold on to that for now. I'm at now, back up to 31. Okay, wait, let me go check this. I need a gun plasma converter.
We gotta talk about this.
What you gotta talk about?
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower.
Who?
Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
This is about Graham.
At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were gonna change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
Graham's a piece of trash.
That's putting it kindly, boss. Graham's worse than trash. He's a traitor. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
Never.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Is that it? That's all? I thought you had to have a
Hey
companion
boss,
quest.
got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend,
Oh, there
see?
we go.
Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
It's cute, Felix. What's your name?
You got the wrong idea, boss. It ain't like that. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
Obviously important to you. Let's go.
Clyde's waiting for us on Scylla. What he's doing on an asteroid, I can't begin to imagine. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Talk to you later. So I'm opening something. Wait. Gotta come back
Didn't
in
I
mob.
request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps order?
Looking for a gun mod. For plasma. There we are. Pick one.
ordering these?
Who ordered the fucking cows? Let's install mod. Oh, that's it. It's literally exactly the same. Even though this is a Mark II. That's interesting. What's the point of having it be Mark II then? What the fuck? Dude, holy shit, 2.3 DPS. 2.3k DPS. So I'll dump this one. Alright, I'm gonna let Nyoka try the heavy weapon I gave her. I don't know if it'll be any good, because it says it has a lot less damage, but it's also like a special effect weapon. I don't know if they'll say anything if I go into town now. It's been a very long time since I've gone and talked to these people and gone into this town. I wonder if, what's her name's up in the boss's place now. Just got any dialogue for me? It's Spacer's choice. Oh, welcome.
May you find peace in the eternal.
Sorry. Damn. Damn it. I guess I'll just teleport close by. Guess the robots didn't respawn. Go around the edges here. This. Alright, does this. Ooh, gun. What the fuck? Let's see how this does. 200? 180? That did not do shit,
That's the last of them.
Alright, I'm switching them back. At least Nyoka, I'm switching it back to this one. I don't know, that the hammer doesn't seem to be doing much. I think the baton might have been better. I might just upgrade the baton more. I feel like the stun mechanic is just better. Oh, I can finally go into this thing. I remember I like checked this out forever ago.
The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there? Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Oof.
Oh no. No. What did you do?
Oh, Nyoka. I'm so sorry.
Andrew's Karen Medallion. Star-Crossed Troopers. Becca's Karen Medallion. for clues. I'm assuming. Rusty journal. Display is faded and buttons are almost entirely rusted through, but you can still make out bits and pieces. Looks like Rebecca's final entries. Law helped me, but Anderson was right. Never should have taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. When he was blind or addled, or I don't know what. Town won't let us walk in without an employment contract. Can't even find someone to let me send a message for all the capable folk here. We were stuck. Back home, we had to fight for every meal because there was no meals that you didn't make yourself. Here there's plenty, but nobody's allowed to give you one. Stealing bits and pieces of life from where we can. Anderson is about ready to sign up, offer his life and service to Spacer's Choice just so he can take a shower. Clara. I hope to the architect this never reaches you. On the off chance it does, I want to say I'm sorry. Anderson and I fucked up. We didn't take the contract for the bits. We didn't take it because primals sounded cool. We took it because we wanted out. Monarch's a living hell we were sick of. Getting sick, a boiled Raptidon, stinking like sulfur no matter how hard you scrub. Fighting day in and day out, we're exhausted. We thought we could use the contract money to find a place here. Settle down. Settle down. This place ain't any better. It's just different. Starving all the same. Never should have left. Just thought maybe we could do better. I miss you, kid. Marta's at the door. Anderson's blood out. I'm on the way. Won't let them get me, not alive anyway. Seen what those monsters do.
They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you! The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses! Ugh. I'd leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
Oof. I mean, I kind of figured they up and left. Guess they just got killed by marauders. Nothing like special about it.
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
You'd still want to know just the same as you did.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mantiqueen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
Might do it. Think there's anything about the Windless you don't know.
That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Took 3 primal glands from pungent primals. Back to the ship. Let's do this one first.
Destination reached. Scylla.
I have no fast travel points. Suppose it is not that far. that fucker. Damn, look at that. She's doing fucking damage. Holy shit, she's fucking tearing through these guys. She's like doing more damage than me with that thing. Yeah, I should fucking use one. I don't know. You have the spare one on the ship.
Great work!
Good fight.
Not bad, not bad. Let's hit this one first. Oh, damn. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, wait, have I gone over here? I don't remember this green glowy cave. That hits my ass to look at. Like this guy.
Salutation.
Yes,
This
grading.
unit is removing
So your process.
Brevity
Prospect
identified. Thank you. Greetings.
There's nothing much in here. Let's just go get the final piece of this. I will say one thing at Starfield I'm sad I never really got into is like building your own spaceship. Although when I was playing it, they had no way to like really design the interior, which annoyed me. You could like Ooh. This motherfucker. Ooh, not bad. Just fighting these guys. She fucking just shreds these guys.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up?
Grants are close. Take them, please.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
What's Charon?
Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are.
About time we go and kill Mant Queen.
Fucking right we are.
It's a space
It's
game.
an old cave system we tried to turn into an encampment. You'll see when we get there.
Well, I mean, guess let's do it. Let's head back to the ship. And we can pick up Baseball Bat Boy. I don't even remember his name. Harlow's base. Then we'll take Nyoka and Felix. Because Nyoka's like a big chunk of damage right now. Honestly, maybe I should just have them both use the fucking... Like, maybe I should just have both companions use a fucking kitted out LMG. Okay.
Hey, you. Looking for something? Where do you think you're going?
Felix Milestone's with me. Clyde Harlow's expecting us.
The captain said we might be getting a new recruit. That you then?
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh? All right, go on through. Got my
Bunch of outlaws. Damn, I can't just yoink their shit. Oof. Yoink. Sis teacher, I could go for a pork chop right about now. I want like an upgrade to my armor. Logs, acquisition log. Brought down salvage cargo, crew jettisoned. Goddamn. Memo. Last entry. Hollow's the boss. Fuck the board. Are you still eating pig? Wake up if you've seen this. Board already owns you. Been looking for the fools. Why? Because life's a game to you? Maybe you like being played. Goes down that sense of security? Like it's potberry flavor opium. Fuck fools and fuck terminals. It's not a revolution. If we're using the weapon they raised against us. Time and time again, from the front lines of the riots to the corporate sit-ins and error documenting Pirate's Code has exceeded character limit.
Been ages since we had a good haul. No freighters, no jobs, no contracts.
Get back here. Dunk this.
Hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
This is awkward.
So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He kicks things what need kicking, and we look the other way when he starts talking anti-corporate. It's a good arrangement.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Tell me while we're here.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
To put him through a test.
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
What did he do to deserve death?
Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
There's more to this than you're letting on.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
How old do you know Felix?
Well enough. It's been a few years, but I still remember a thing or two.
I thought they were going to be close.
You had a chip on your shoulder. You'd argue over anything, and you never back down.
What do you mean, had? And for the record, you never could admit when you lost an argument.
You see what I had to deal with?
Something I'd like to ask
Let's
you.
hear it.
Said you're working on something big.
A revolution is the work of a lifetime, Captain. I've spent my life preparing for the day of Halcyon's reckoning. Everything you see around you is the result of that preparation. A base of operations, loyal soldiers, freedom from the board's oversight.
Sounds like you plan to overthrow the board.
Hardly. The board is rotting from the inside. Tomorrow, next year, a generation from now, eventually, the board will fall to pieces. Entropy is the natural state of the universe, Captain. All systems inevitably dissolve. When that day comes to Halcyon, we will be ready.
So you've been outlaws living on the edge of an asteroid.
Not all revolutions involve bloodshed and fire, Captain.
Except you're saying
the
on some
purest
kill
act
mission.
of rebellion is to live according to one's own means, independent of any masters. One day, When the board is weak and Halcyon vulnerable, we may claim a piece of this system for ourselves. Until then, we bide our time.
What makes you think you're
The
free?
skies around Scylla are curiously absent of patrol ships. It's almost as if the board's sphere of influence is shrinking. Besides, our facility is well armed and located on defensible terrain. If the board tries to lay siege to us, we'll make them pay.
But you and like the 10 people here.
Something on your mind?
That's all. Felix is gonna have anything to say about this. Almost 26. Let's go see if Felix has anything to say.
Young Millstone, you look pensive.
I don't know what that means, but I've been thinking. It ain't easy carrying a torch for the Rangers.
I understand. The Rangers' victories are your victories. Their defeats are likewise crushing.
You serious? Wow, Max. Never expected you to understand.
This may come as a surprise to you, Felix, but I understand what it is to be a fan.
That's so. You know something? Maybe I was wrong about you.
To be a fan is to cultivate a mental disorder. You're living vicariously through a tossball team.
Nah, I was right the first time. You're a git, Max.
What does that mean? Wait.
Shit. Clyde's got a crew of his own, huh? Good for him. Did you want to ask me something?
Something about this feels strange. Are you sure you trust this guy?
I know. Clyde comes off rougher than Mantisaur hide. He's a good guy, though. Just gotta get to know him.
You're being too forgiving of the guy who abandoned you without a word.
Yeah, I'm still not over that. You'd think a grown man would know how to let go of his past. But I guess I'm just not there yet.
You a kid and he was like an older brother? That's not something you get over.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Walking out on a kid when you're pretty much the only friend he's got? That's pretty damn low. Maybe we should go have a word with Trask. Get to the bottom of all this.
Something else I want to talk
boss?
about. I can just kick anyone I want off this ship.
Watch your step on Monarch. I admire your grit, but some wounds don't heal.
What are you talking about?
Ginger Chops and the Pencil Pusher. By all accounts, Sanjar and Graham have been at each other's throats for years. Digging into their personal history isn't going to change anything.
It's to a tear Monarch part if someone doesn't do something.
Well, they've kept it going this long, haven't they? And anyway, we've got problems of our own.
The reason you bring
I
this
try
up.
to save my captain a headache when I can. Usually ends up saving me one too.
This is about Sanjar and Graham. Something about the falling out hits too close to home.
Hey, I'm the doctor here. That means I'm supposed to be the one nosing into your business. Anyway, I can take a hint. You stay out of mine, and I'll stay out of yours. Anything else?
I want to get into yours. I want to know what's going on. Any thoughts on Felix's friend?
Something about this Harlow guy isn't on the up and up.
Agreed.
Glad it's not just me. The way Harlow is leaning on his revolutionary bona fides, not to mention his knowing Felix back in the day, something about it feels off. Good.
Eyes open.
That makes 2 of us.
Talk later. Get along with the crew.
Parvati showed me how to properly grease the magazine release on one of my firearms. Opal was quiet in the...
Not pushy, talk when you're ready.
I will.
This guy say anything?
Battery levels are...
It's not. Wait, let's do... find Trask. Go to the Groundbreaker.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark. Welcome back. I'll be here.
I'm getting a little hungry. I wonder if I should get a snack or not. If so, what that snack should be. You have some like salad bags I could throw in a bowl.
Rizzo's purple berry.
Here. She is.
This is Halcyon. You mind trying to have a moment here?
Looking for a guy named Rufus Trask. Told he lived around here.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Harlow's emblem.
That's Harlow's mark, no mistake. Guess he's not letting this one go. I don't want any manner of harm befalling Rufus. Not on my account.
Don't trust Harlow. I want to find out the truth.
Yeah, well, you got reason to mistrust Harlow. He's a surly git, but he's devious. Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
Questions.
Please, just make it quick.
You trust split up.
That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago. And seeing how he's technically an outlaw, I wouldn't renew even if I wanted to.
That's a contract period. Says Trask betrayed him. Know anything about that?
Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He came to see me a little ways back. Said he had to go into hiding. Never asked why. He was here to collect his personals, complain about Harlow to me, and say goodbye. In that order.
Didn't tell you anything.
No, and he was particular about that. Said I was better off not getting entangled in his mess. Little late for that, says I.
What do you know about Harlow?
Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the Groundbreaker some years back before he vanished. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution, something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day.
Sounds familiar, Felix.
So Clyde sent Trask the same message he sent me. What's the problem?
Word of advice, kid? Anybody carrying on about a revolution just wants to sell you something. I don't know Harlow. Never so much as bandied a word with the fellow. You're better off having this discussion with Rufus. Appreciate it. No offense meant. Just been a long day is all.
Alright, let's go back to the ship. go to the Emerald Vale again.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Dude, can I just teleport from the ship? So I can. Damn, I can't like pick them from the tree. Let's head on over to Trask. Very close to 26. I don't know what the max level is in this game. Jesus, this gun does some damage too now. Yeah, but then again, these guys are all probably low level. I was gonna say, maybe I should see about turning this gun to plasma, but I don't think I can mod it. Yeah. And Trask got some talking to do. Oh boy, this guy's outlaws too.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
That's right, Harlow said you betrayed him.
Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
Why did you betray Harlow?
How do I know that I can trust you?
Either of us trust Harlow, that's a start.
You've got good instincts then. You were right not to trust Harlow. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You can't be serious. I've known the guy for years.
Yeah, that's about how I reacted when I found out. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
Ask me to take you for your word, show me some evidence.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
Yeah, there is you looking at him.
Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
Let the board buy off Harlow.
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy. And that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
What was Harlow doing for the board?
Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse.
Fair enough.
Take it you've made up your mind.
I'm not going to kill you, Trask. I'm going to ask for your ring.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Okay. And the evidence stash.
Clyde Harlow, agent of the board. Yeah, that sounds even more insane out loud than it did in my head. I'm not sure what to think right now. You told me to be suspicious, but I never imagined Clyde would stoop to informing for the establishment. Then again, Trask knew he was a dead man. Could have been trying to shift the blame.
Custody had evidence.
I can't imagine Clyde working for the board. But we owe it to ourselves to find out. Trask said he stashed the evidence in a vent back at the base. We should go take a look.
Let's get going. Like the ship. Back to... They both have, like, missions. There's one here.
Destination reached.
Hey, what?
Scylla.
This ain't the right place. Just fucking broke my goddamn ankles. Now let's go find this evidence.
That machine stole my bits.
Nope, that's not the right way. How the... This way. Seats detail payments made to C. Harlow on behalf of the board. Freelancing services. Include other names of several freighters targeted by Harlow's crew, their manifests, and some value of our cargo delivered to the board authorities.
We need to have a work.
What do you think about this evidence?
Looks like Trask was telling the truth. It's all there. Receipts for services rendered, payments, records, ship manifests. Clyde was a pirate for hire, and the board was paying him off. In typical board fashion, they left a trail of receipts behind. Ain't that just ironic?
I don't like being lied to.
Yeah, you and me both. Clyde owes us some answers. Something about this don't add up. And I mean to find out why.
Got some explaining to do, Harlow.
What's the word?
Trask got a lot to say about you, Harlow.
Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life.
You've been working with the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
Show him the papers.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
I think you owe Felix an explanation.
Listen to me, Felix. Don't go jumping to conclusions. This isn't what it looks like.
Yeah, because it looks like you've been taking money from the board. It looks like you sold out, Clyde.
Oh, come on, Felix. We've all taken money from the board. They run this colony. I can't pay my soldiers in ideological purity. If I have to take the board's money to buy my guns, outfit my troops, and prepare my revolution, then I'll do it.
What do I say here?
Clyde,
Coward.
look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
What the fuck? God damn. And you ain't got nothing special.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
You don't really know what's going on inside someone's
No.
skull.
I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
Like he betrayed you.
Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
It'll pass, give it time.
I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. I'm glad I didn't go back to Harlow. I've got all the family I need right here on our ship. Thanks for your time, boss.
God damn, that shit escalated quickly. Safecracker's jacket. It's pretty good.
What was that? Something going on over there?
Should just mind your own business, man. Any secret box?
Don't mess with us.
What the fuck are you guys kill? I don't know who the fuck y'all killed. Well, I don't know if that was necessarily the good ending of this, but ending we got. See if maybe he says anything.
You ever notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from the Mask? Good to see you, bud.
Let's level up. Let's see. I want to put some into hack, maybe? Block picking? I just want to go straight handgun. Go straight handgun this level. Perks. What do I got? Fires weapon. Damage per subsequent hit. Move speed. Uses their armor rating by 1 per hit. And that seems more like an automatic thing. But companion. Just attack after killing enemies, guaranteed critical. Science weapon damage. Does this apply to my companions as well? Let me look this up. Outer Worlds. Do my perks apply to companions? I don't think so. I think it's only if they specifically mention the companion, so I don't know if this one would do anything for them if they use science weapons. Maybe I'll get the sprint speed thing finally. I get the 5 armor rating. That's sprint speed. Let's do this one next. Get the Fallbrook landing pad, I guess.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain. Welcome back. Take.
Let's put Parvati back on. It's all the way down here. Oh, I could definitely feel the 20% boost. It is quite nice. These sublight people doing here.
Sublights out.
What are you doing here?
Well, hello, stranger. Good to see you're still alive.
I think you got a Splunk problem.
Yeah. It ain't a trend, don't worry. Arthur mentioned he ran into you. He's real grateful. You want to buy something?
We got for trade. No uniques. I think this is... It's level 19. This is level... it's just a higher level version. Which I could just upgrade my own. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. All my junk. On over here. Oh. Some damage.
Here I go.
Let him.
That's the last.
Shit. Well, I just took out 2 Manta Queens like it was nothing, so this mission should be no problemo. Dead people, that's always a good sign.
Whew. Here we go. Foot in here since... Well, I'm ready. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Here we go.
Come on. Oh, it is gonna... I thought we were blowing it out. I guess we're like blowing it out in here. Ooh, some drinks behind. Playing cards. Got the base. Opal. I'm just barely enough for this one. Let's hold off on that for a second. Let me just finish looting this place. God damn, I'm spending all my lockpicks here. There. Assuming this is where the Manta Queen probably comes from. Anything to say?
What's up?
Can I ask something? Who ran when they left?
Yeah. At first, we all thought it was about damn time. I don't know if you've noticed, but Monarch ain't exactly easy on the spirit. Then it got uglier than a rat eating a sour grape.
Exactly happened.
Everything that could have gone wrong did. Townships were promised evac shuttles that never came. Overland routes were attacked by marauders and wildlife. Supplies went missing, our equipment started corroding on account of the sulfur in the air. It was a fine mess.
Would have been better if they stayed.
I don't know. But at least we'd have money to back us up. Supply shipments. Food that we don't have to hunt down. Look at MSI. They're getting along fine. I have to think the Corps could have made it work if they'd reprioritized.
Think Halcyon just needs a change of leadership?
I'm not sure we need anything, Cap. We've had our growing pains, to be sure, but here we are. Still alive, still fighting. Long as nobody goes around trying to dismantle the whole thing, I think we'll be fine. Progress requires structure. Nobody's gonna build a sewer pipe or a road if they don't got a boss telling them to. The bureaucracy's necessary.
Thanks for the perspective.
Anytime, Cap. What's up?
Oops, did not mean to talk to you again. Let's place the glands.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur.
To talk.
Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building.
No talk.
We hauled in steel. Hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable.
Must have been a brave kid.
More like attached at the hip to her older sister. Got a kind of strength between them, I suppose. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
Sorry they aren't here to see us kick some meta ass. You're sorry, you have family, I'm sorry they're gone, Yoko.
Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another. Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental. Big mistake!
This way. There's a bunch of them.
Wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
You're welcome.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
I think you should hold on to the medallions.
What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain.
To help remind you of both the good and the bad, not just the bad.
Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks.
That it? Andrews. Hayes. Clara. Rebecca. Opal. Guess let's get out of here. I thought maybe I'd get a something for that, but I guess not. So wait, did she get something? Ah. So I'll go do the Vickers. Any quest now? Go back to the ship. Change out my companions.
What?
Let's talk about this personal quest of yours.
I must admit to a certain anxiousness. To be able to question Cheney, to get some answers from him. I feel, I don't know, young again.
So you're feeling violently enthusiastic?
Not quite that young.
Alright, so where's this, Wait, is it in Fallbrook? Oh, it's the... Oh, is he the guy over here? I think he is.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
What's going on here?
This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
What the fuck? Going to give up everything you've ever believed in just for revenge.
Yes, that's about the long and short of it. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
Next stop, it's not too late. Maybe the answer you've been looking for is that book.
Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the
Scylla
mining
again.
outpost there.
There, that's sorted then.
I don't think so. A crazed hermit on Scylla? He's playing us for fools.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
What do you say, Vicar?
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
Guess we're going to Scylla again. Does everybody not have like a...
My compliments to Sam.
Hey, Captain. I got a thing.
Sure, what do you need?
I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
How sweet can I help?
I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. Smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close to my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies.
Easy enough. We could head straight over.
I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we
Let's do Max's thing first.
Destination reached. Scylla.
I actually have quite a few planets I've not been to yet. I've not been to Olympus or Tartarus, Hephaestus or wait. I've not been to Typhon. I think this is one of the DLCs, I believe. And I believe one other planet should be a DLC. Since I have 2 DLCs.
You know, I'd been assuming this entire stay on your ship thing isn't a permanent arrangement. Part of my contract? That said, you ain't been eaten or shot to death yet. Says a lot about the stability of your future. And to be honest, I'm about sick of sleeping on bar stools. So how's about this? You keep letting me stay on that ship of yours, and I'll keep shooting at the things you point at.
Sounds good to me.
Outstanding.
I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
Remind that, why did you feel like you need to lie about Cheney?
You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
I understand we all get a little obsessed sometimes. You're forgiven.
Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
What was it like being in prison? When you tell me served time in prison?
You never asked.
Very funny, would you care to explain?
Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bokonu journal.
What was it like?
Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
Let's move on. Where's this guy at? Oh, yeah. Now going to this locked door. Alright, before I do this, I really need to go to the bathroom. I will be back. Alright, I'm back. See what the hermit
What
has to
have
say.
the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
Did get this book translated?
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I've spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
Is there anything you can do to help?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
Happens if you're unprepared.
Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way.
When you say ingredients, you mean drugs, right?
A crass way to put it, but yes. Chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness.
Who's prepared?
And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
Well, shit. We've come this far. If we die, at least we'll die hearing colors and seeing sound.
I'm in.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Oh, drug time. Breathe deeply.
Poor Maximilian.
Sandra.
Maximilian,
Isadora.
why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
My face? What's wrong with your face? Where'd you get that second mouth? I want a second mouth.
Is it hallucination? Why am I seeing her too?
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
What in the void do you expect him to find inside himself? It's just blood and squishy bits and... Oh no. If I vomit on you, I want you to know I ain't sorry.
But came all this way, at least ought to hear out.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better, more full of the plan. This year, it's all coming out wrong. The plan, it filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I could tell you all manner of stories. If I weren't... I'm sticking to alcohol from now on.
Exactly. I think the truth is easier said than done.
You want me to give up my discipline? My control? Oh, but I can't. I can't. Without order, there is chaos.
You need to love the chaos, Maximilian. Let it envelop you. Take you where it will. Besides, you really have no choice anyway.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right.
I look good, dude.
Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
Does he shouldn't he's a better man than he gives himself credit for?
I don't know what to say. Thank you, Captain, but I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am? But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy you, the contented you. Me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation, Because it will set us free, won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision. To have your life completely controlled. The illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you? I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
You're going to convince Max he's not real. Just please don't do that. I'm invested in being me.
Your individual self is what's not real. It is simply a concept. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
Great Max, do you think the Herman would mind if they put in the corner?
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
What happened?
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect.
Glad you found the answers you were looking
In a way.
for.
Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
Maybe something like that. You seem happy or at least not angry.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Tuned in perk. CMAX's detail tab. Perk effect duration plus 50%. Health. Ooh, science weapon damage. I'll just take that. Give him some more range. More armor. Right then.
Yes, you. I wouldn't say my parents disowned me, strictly speaking. But before they died, they accused me of thoughtlessly abandoning them. I couldn't understand it. I was only trying to make them proud by becoming a better vessel for the plan, to feel the joy they felt. I was so certain my potential was wasted as a laborer, and was willing to risk everything just to prove to them that they were wrong. I was lost, misguided.
Well, I guess that's all here. You got anything to say?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves.
This is simply with your eyes closed. Takes courage to open them.
It looks like you learned something in there as well.
I believe it did.
Hearing that brings me
Yes.
great joy, my friend.
We should go. Is that his done? Guess I'll do his too. Try to just get all these companion quests out of the way. You're hostiles. These fuckers respawn.
Our victory is...
Kill 30 auto mechanicals with shock damage. Alright, now I can teleport back to the ship. Go to Groundbreaker.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Back to my OG party.
Rizzo's not.
Are we going to Gladys or whatever?
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
She's looking for some.
I think I got
deep
just the
cleansing.
thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Got a preference party.
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny-miny-moe it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
Let's go with rosish.
We didn't have anything rosish in Edgewater. I heard it smells real pretty, though.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
I want to ask something else.
Anytime.
Wait, what am I doing now?
I hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength. I'm feeling a mite ripe.
There's your soap.
Thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
Alright, we'll figure it out.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Let's go back to the ship. Let's see. Purchase Dustback Castle from Chef Raymond in Stellar Bay.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
This drop would kill. Oh. Ouch. Oh, Chef Raymond. One pie, please.
I see you stuck around.
For Dustback Castle.
That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht, and the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
3,000 bits. What the fuck? I can cover.
You got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady.
Talk to her.
The dustback casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
Shouldn't get ready for June right
I was
now.
gonna, but then I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that.
Anything particularly in mind?
I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Joliker's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
Alright, we'll swing by when we can.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you
Can't
help me
go
out every
yet.
time. You're the best.
I go there. Alright, first let me talk to... Oh... I want to talk to the Sanjar guy.
I'm real sorry about your friend. Ain't no...
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship, I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet?
We did truth.
They're all mad! And what's more, they left us! I don't see any...
Reviews can't do this alone.
Not the...
Remember what...
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a Mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
Do with details, but you could use someone who sees the big picture.
You too?
He has a point, sir. And it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The Iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
What about Second Command Zora?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first. Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified.
What do you need? Target module.
Because the module controls the weapons systems.
But you need that.
Because once we mount them on Stellar Bay's walls, no Marauder or Raptidon will ever be a threat to us again.
Oh, fair enough.
Stellar Bay will be as secure as any other settlement in Halcyon.
Sounds like where to go.
The point is, this weapon system would be a...
Just don't like ask me to lug a bunch of... Just don't ask me to lug a bunch of cannons from the ship too.
Don't worry. We'll send an engineering team for those later. We'll have to disconnect them from the rest of the ship.
Of course, they'll be useless without that targeting module, which is why it's critical that you retrieve it.
That would seem pretty powerful.
Which is also why we can't let the Iconoclasts get them.
Don't see how UD's gonna like keep
The
the
board's own
doors.
salvage and recovery clause 32B would say differently.
And they won't dare challenge us over this. Not after the data you found on their experiments here.
About the gunship. Here, let me go. Yeah, convince him to negotiate. Yeah. But go to Amber Heights. Let's see if I can talk to Zora.
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight. Go take a walk, Captain.
Does he have anything to say?
The gunship.
What you plan to do with it?
Mount its guns to our walls or the walls of Stellar Bay. The Board is coming, Captain, and these weapons will defend us from their blasphemies.
You think they're gonna attack you?
Why wouldn't they? As we speak, our message assaults their populace through their favorite entertainment mediums. Surely their retaliation will come soon.
Alright. Let's go get a view. Oh, nicely no one's respawned. Which way to get in this building? Let's repair. Anything good? Alien defense skills. Pick that up. Yeah, you can make Party some better armor. Messages. See multiple complaints about your interactions with customers. Notices of violations. What employees have filed form R441 perceived danger to human resources through my office. So Abdon signs are going more and more frequent. Please, we are begging you for the love of all that is good and just. Please let Cecil sell soap to Simon again. Got some kind of condition, I don't really know what it is. But I've smelled corpses with finer odor than his Zora.
You hiding?
Here they come!
Scared.
I can't hit shit, man. Didn't realize there was anyone left in this fucking town. The vending machine. Rate of fire. Ooh. That could be good on a gun. Notice. Hazard. You operate until told otherwise. Let's change our priorities all. Active point that shows on out the bottom category have been rerouted. Decoration effort is prioritized in order of profitability. This time, the facilities move themselves either more profitable or more efficient. Damn. Got one shell by my estimate. The project Terror sets both humans and otherwise take approximately 2/3 of our real space. That leaves us a couple more people we could take with us. Damn, they're like deciding who they're gonna take. It's quite fucked up. Leaving everyone else to die. They're leaving everyone else to die and they're like taking the research instead of them. Be safe. data. Executive review of Zora. Top-notch sawbones with good head for working under pressure. Knows how to assimilate large amounts of detailed information to make quick decisions. Competence and decisiveness. Allowed to restore more than a few limbs and digits lost to carelessness. I'm in for Employee of the Month. Cecil. Review. Alright, let's go. Where's the fucking hostiles? There's no one here. I guess we have to go down there. Locked. What's up here? God, I miss having a double jump and shit like that. Every game deserves a double jump. Makes it 10 times more fun. Fast travel now. Let's go give this to Sanjar.
Alive, but she person.
Any luck bringing the... I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay.
Here's Zora's view.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the Iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
I wasn't expecting to say this, but if you can put her in charge and convince her to agree to a meeting, I'd be willing to discuss terms.
Alright, let's go talk to Zora. See, this is what I'm talking about. Getting everyone to work together. It's because of like, what audio settings do I have on? I thought maybe like maybe it was like a headset or like stereo setting, but there's not. It's just that's just how it is.
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
Why am I not able to talk to her? Journal. Why can't I talk to her? What if I talk to him about
the gun?
Are you responsible?
When I founded the Icon, since
when she set pounds on innocent lives. Why though? Why did they deserve death?
If I were the type of man to make that decision,
Calling a massacre a gas mistake is putting it a bit mildly. I think the rest of you people won't agree.
If that's the case, they are free to...
Know something. Why is Zora is it just glitched? Please, for the love of God, don't tell me it's glitched.
Go take a walk, Captain.
Hold on. I'm gonna look this up, because... The Wilds... Zora... What the hell? I don't like...
So, what's the plan?
Let's try this. Apparently, like, she's known to get stuck sometimes.
Go take a walk, Captain. Go take a walk, Captain.
Okay, so... I see one thing saying... Let's do this mission. Okay, so apparently if you get the module in transaction, where's the secret laboratory?
You fell.
I guess we have to signal the ship to come over here. I could like pick this with 75, which... Do you have an outfit, don't I? That gives me 10? Armor rating, rate of fire, critical damage. Ba, 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 ba. Just take these things out. Oh.
Proximity alert. Biology human.
Oh, it's about...
Attempting to disengage priming. Weapons primed.
Oh shit. That's fine with me. It doesn't matter if I kill these things. And I also would wish there was like more unique mods and shit like that. Because I pretty much had every type of mod since the beginning of the game, pretty much. Messages. Will not see me, but will be close. Continuing research. Doctor, report to me when you've achieved a mission end state. Stand bound for a secondary lab. You'll be supervising the research this time. Will be the standard work from the shadows. If your optimism or what we're doing isn't easy under the best of circumstances, much less with the board cutting corners. I promise you that our research will lead to a better Halcyon. And if you have to pay a table cost to get there, have your orders, Doctor. The project is too important, too sensitive to allow any hint of it reach the public. All respect, I urge you to reconsider your decision to classify research results on native fauna of Terra 1. Assure you that we will digitally redact any references to our project, its purpose, any papers we will release. We made several discoveries about how the terraforming process affected the Nuclean, the Raptidon, and Manatee families. We at least allow us to inform our fellow board researchers these creatures will perish when O2 concentrations are reduced to 19.5%, level within human tolerance. It's not about fame or prestige, it's about potentially saving lives. Oh, that's interesting. So if they reduced the oxygen level of the planet, it would kill all these, like, you know, predators killing everyone. While still, like, everyone being able to breathe. It'll land. Which fuel controls. Okay, the bulk flavor R&D lab.
Touchdown on Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
Look at this bastard. Skittering around. Bunch of free stuff. Always enjoy free things. Ouch.
Someone's left traps all over.
No shot someone's still down here. Who the fuck is you? Fucking concussion. Making me shoot slower. No shot someone's still down here. It's been like 10 years. $150. This way's barred. Shit. Let's go to the workbench. Fizzles. Logs. I'm skeptical that MHRs would yield good data. I want to start small. Someone had thought to pack. Breeding stock of fruit flies from Earth. Writing them off as more pest species to limit our research efforts more than once. Cascadia. Glad my request for data from the other teams. Some good news, we'll be heading to a town called Cascadia. Apparently Wizards volunteered to provide lab space. Ion fueling system. Cheat transfer. Okay, I guess we gotta keep going.
Done. Woo!
It's got like different colors. Tiny mantic.
The last of them.
Jesus, man. Farsighted. Sure. I don't need melee weapons. Attack. Killing enemies guaranteed critical. It's actually a pretty good deal for me. Examine. Dr. Thomas Linwood Vial and Gratitude. Simple Shrine. This guy's still alive or is he dead? He's must think about how you should still be with us. Guess they died.
Admit, what an awful brave thing to do. And look how loved he was for it.
And what'd he do? Looks like chemist. As your manager, I'm supposed to review your activity, achievements, and history. Who knows what we're up against, how long we have. You better than anyone. Didn't notice half the lives around me until you pointed them out. Wait, so what did he do? Oh. I actually know what he did. Is there like a letter somewhere I missed? I'm assuming he did something. Like gave his life or something. I'm 60.
Dang, that's impressive.
250 bits. There's really not that many hacking opportunities in this game. Gotten a lot of shunts, but like I've never really needed to use them. Assault rifle ultra. What the hell?
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas, and the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties.
So I remember the sticky valve number 16.
Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle. There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new.
Nice work.
Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
I'm impressed. I would have just tried to blow the thing up.
What's this way? Death down there. What's that? Mind control way. What the? What did you do? Oh, what an idiot. Whatever. She's fine. Misfiled form, put a research group specializing in marketing jingles into an advanced top-secret weapon research facility. Research group spent months incorporating their new marketing jingles into the advanced weaponry and developed the mind control way. Once the mishap was discovered, the entire facility was shut down and all personnel were reassigned to the most remote outpost corporate could find. She's up here now. Alright, I'll just climb down because otherwise I'm probably gonna break my ankle. I believe there's a 150 lockpick down there I couldn't get into. Nothing in here. I'm on the other side. If I go to my ship, I want to, oh fuck me, this way's sealed. I want to go over here and I want to go down that little substation like below the bridge.
Don't mess with us.
What the fuck, my audio's like glitching out. Okay, what is going on? Open the gate. God damn, concussions last so fucking long. Let me look down here. What the fuck? Bro, why is my audio glitching out so bad? Let me reload. Maybe I need to restart my game? Let me restart. Because something is definitely wrong with my audio. Okay, let's see if this fixes it. What is this place? Just a cow? Herbert, what the fuck is this? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Is this a quest? I was gonna look this shit up. Outer Wilds. Herbert. I guess, they killed these fucking things. Didn't kill the cow though. I mean, I don't really want to kill this guy, but kind of keep me in combat here. Guess this was just for some unique armor. Oh my. What the fuck? This guy liked Purple Berry Crunch. Journal entries. Rationing. This may be tiny, but Herbert continues to investigate every nook and cranny. But with me, everything I can take from the surface. Looks like he's trying to continue to live above ground. They remain unaware of the existence of this hideaway, and I am to keep it so. They found my store food. They would make me divide it. Call my emergency train from years ago. Rational supplies will last some years. Here's Margaret. If you not take offense, should you one day wake to find an auto mechanical preparing Herbert's meals or adjusting your intake tubes? It's taken quite an effort. The failures, which my newborns can attest, engineer auto mechanical take care of any person, much less one infant and one comatose woman. Ah, damn. His wife's like in a coma. Has not moved this morning. His tummy is very stony. He's very quiet. Mother was when Harriet took her tubes out and cried all night. Oh, damn. I think White Hat is my father now. Damn, so they were like... Unfortunately, they're all dead now. Damn, that's fucked. Like, the father and mother came down here. The mother was in a coma, and the father tried to take care of the son, keep the mother alive. But I guess he eventually gave up on the mother. The son, like, didn't really understand. He obviously, he called them by their names, didn't call them mom and dad. And eventually the father just died too. Sugar Ops, defense skills +5. Factory stock armor plating. Active shield. Root hunter kit. I guess I have to kill a cow. 'Cause I'm lazy.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the Groundbreaker.
At 6.5k ammo. So let's go turn in this fucking gas.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Talk to... What's in it? I think it begins with an L. Lila? Lydia? Layla? Something like that. I think you start sending the elevator down.
We're not gonna have to hurt nobody, are we?
God damn it. Lilia.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in. Monarch.
Oh, 142. Hold on. Oh, not lose out on this. What am I at? Oh, fuck, you need so much. Okay, wait. Put on... Pocket outfit. Oh, perfect.
That gas is going to make us... Take this. You've earned it.
Not the only one who enjoys the finer things. Wait, I'm waiting.
You know what? Fuck it. Enjoy yourself. I invest in the happiness of my workers, and you deserve a bigger cut. Monarch isn't exactly a walk
Oh boy,
down the
an
lanes
extra
of Byzantium.
500
But
bits.
here you are with all your limbs attached.
This is some bullshit.
Call me impressed, contractor.
You always send your first time as in a certain peril.
I guess you're just one of the lucky ones. Look on the bright side. You just started and you're already on the path to a promotion. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine says the factory needs some repairs before it's back to working order, but at least it's under our control. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
What do you mean by strange?
Like they were hanging on to your every word, scheming. And when you turned around, maybe they just oinked like innocent little idiots.
Wink at her softly.
All right, cut the pig shit.
What?
I'm probably getting worked up. I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work. You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
Looking to expand, huh? Fallbrook ain't big enough for you?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
The research station becomes salvage.
Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal.
Do you have a bio lined up?
Not this time. The board tolerates our business up to a point, and selling off a station full of their old gear and terminals crosses that point. But if we were to move in and commandeer the station as a Sublight salvage remote office, that's a different matter. Legally gray by comparison. More of a squatter situation.
Just point me in the right direction.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
Let's do it.
I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me. Don't forget about the research station.
I'd be worried about you.
No, of course not. Why? What have you heard?
Do you think I should
Good.
expect trouble?
This is all very complicated, but
Just anyone including more specific.
I'll say this. When you're on a job, if you find yourself confronted with something your mind can't quite process, don't try.
Just to avoid cosmic
That's
horrors.
good. With any luck, we won't need to bring this up again.
Find something unusual in Cascadia Lab.
No kidding. The board sure wanted that place.
Someone elected to shine on a scientist's preserved corpse.
Wow, that sounds spooky as fuck. And frankly, I'm a little jealous. Damn, now I've got to see that for myself. Morbid curiosity gets the better of me every time.
But 2-minute experimentation.
That's new. When the board wants to experiment on colonists, they usually just release an exclusive line of products.
Oh, this stain didn't stop at Cascadia.
It takes deep pockets to move a research staff off-world. I'd bet you my desk they were mixing more than just soft drink flavors.
That's all.
Be careful out there, contractor. Don't step on any toes unless you're ready for a fight.
So let's get back to work. What the fuck? Oh, wait, there's only the local map. I'm being stupid. Alright, so what do I got left? Phineas. So supposedly hitting the module will potentially fix.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
We'll fix what's her name's thing. Go here. Or potentially fix Zora's dialogue. What the fuck's happening here? Guess they're just fighting. Are you guys fighting the fucking MSI? Oh, you dumb fuckers. Come on. Why you gotta be doing all this? I'm about to partner you guys up in a second here. Guess these guys are back. Wait, I see the wrong person.
I am. Here goes nothing.
There we go. Loading.
That's the last of them.
Hey, good. Herpetophobia. Too many encounters with Mantipillars and Mantisaurs. Not quite yourself. Any of the Manta family creatures are attacking your party. Reject. I've already looted these guys before. Oh, damn, I've been going 7 hours. Oh, pretty quick. All these fuckers respawned. Not bad, not bad. Fucking hell, they're all back.
I'll fix you right up.
Let's try to get this king down fast. Shit. Christ, this one's just hard as fuck. Do some damage.
Now that was a hunt. Captain, you sure know how to set a woman's heart to beating.
Jesus Christ, man. I can already worked my way through all these fuckers before. Strike. Some damage. Good shit. Alright, that was all the beasties taken care of.
I'll keep an eye on things out here. Yeah.
They're not coming in here. Lazy bastards. Select command key. Diagnostic. Few logs. So he says something about spare. Make it bypass something something. Kushu, I'm turning this thing toward the groundbreaker, firing up the engines and tiring. If you rested and least power and drift out into space, just hope this old bird can handle one last trip. On the law for second colony is so impossible to acquisition parts. You engineers barking at me to order yet another damn thing. Even give a response from corporate. Another day, another ship lands on Tier 1. Can't shoot him down. That makes I've lost count. What's the point of being here? And get some backup.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
Damn. She was fucking done with her boss. God, this is so scuffed. Sometimes I just... No, nothing. Okay, now let's try going over here.
Captain, we should chat.
Finally.
Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
With you there, let's go talk to him.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
True, let's get rid of this fucker.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
Sorry, Graham, but Zora's taken over.
What? Zora?
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the Eternal Path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen, followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
Dushi has the best interests at heart.
I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
Does this on your hands? No amount of meditating will clean them.
I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
That isn't necessary.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Damn.
That's how we fucking do it. Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
I was thinking you and Sandra could join
I thought
forces.
about it, but I think we're too far gone.
No.
Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
When Carlotta? Who's Carlotta? I can sprayed her out of this, but who's Carlotta? Oh, she's just the other person. Centro has corporate resources you could use to spread the message.
You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe he could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
I spoke to him. He agreed to meet.
Well then. I've got to prepare a few just-in-case measures. But when you're ready, let's meet at the old OSI church outside Stellar Bay.
Oh, hi. Good shit. I'm finally almost done with Monarch. Alright, let's make sure I have my... We got my speaking shit on. Let's do this shit.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
That's the spirit.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
Don't fret. The captain here is right honorable. Usually.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
What's that she saying? Sandra, space got thin walls. You need both if you have us willing to share the space. You storm the walls right
Though
now.
I admit I'd rather not. We've shed enough blood as it is.
Is the only choice here between fighting and starving? We've got to be practical.
Can't start negotiations this way.
This feels more like an assault than a negotiation.
I fucked this up.
I'm getting a bit of deja vu, Captain.
You did a strange thing with your eyes just now.
Come on. You can't be this obtuse. Tell me, Graham, what...
Something tells me Sandra didn't know. Don't think Sandra would have hurt anyone if he knew he didn't agree to it.
Boyd take his agreement. He stood by...
This feels like one of those times when everyone...
Amber...
What?
Right, I wanna redo this.
Hey.
That's Spirit. Yeah, I can't just board these supply lines.
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
I'm not saying live outside. Just help out in the wilderness once in a while.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid.
What's up, Ellie?
Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Captain, this might really work.
It's been
Truly
going
a
pretty well. About
compromise?
yours?
I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend. And I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
Something tells me Sandra didn't know.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something. But you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
Is we found correspondence between him and the pirates.
But that means... I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I buy it. Sanjar ain't capable of hurting a sprat, even from a distance.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Take it back a notch, Zora. You're here for your people, not the past. Enjoy your leader, that means taking responsibility. Right, I don't think he had anything to do with it. I'm gonna say, take it back a notch.
Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago, when he first left. You know, there was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
Good here. I'm hopeful for this alliance.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. I, guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
Gotta be honest, Captain. Never thought I'd see the day. You've done a good thing for Monarch here.
Nice. Soft speaker. Firing noise minus 90% on a fucking two-handed weapon. Is that it? I guess that's it. I talk to her?
Hey.
If you'll excuse me.
Just go back to their respective places. Anything new to say?
I must thank you for your excellent recommendation regarding Zora. She's most capable. Anyway, what can I do for you?
How are things in Stella Bay these days?
Quite well. As a matter of fact, Zora is proving most capable. You should see the way she pounds the table and gets straight to the point. It makes for some rather exhilarating meetings. I know I had my concerns initially, but your instincts were right. Zora and her compatriots have become valuable and productive members of our community. And since we're back in the board's good graces, we've got real growth prospects to look forward to. What can I do for you?
She here? She like back at her base. I guess some iconoclasts here now.
You look like a man who...
We sell some stuff to you. Actually, let's buy this back. Where's the armor? Right. I want to buy that back. Let's see. So. I guess these go together. Although I don't think there's a set bonus. I'm 49K again. I think that's everything for this planet. Go back here real quick just to see if there's anything new, but I think that's the end for this planet. Oh, is she not here? Is she in her medical office? No? They just miss her in the town then? Guess so. Guess I just go to Phineas now. Wonder if I have anything. There's always in charge. Iconoclasts. Fighting chances of fighting and spreading from Monarch. And the Boar's King. Hunted Manta Queen. Do I not get anything for... Oh wait, this? So enjoy donating these after you helped MSI. Nice. So I get both. Oh, what is this? Antibiotic Secret Lab. I never even noticed that. I got a lot of stuff from that planet.
Hip square. Lean forward. Just a
This guy's got a new dialogue.
Good to see you, Bob.
About Max.
As always,
Bless me. Nope.
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean.
Always peaceful option.
Sure. And fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
Gotta try looking for the good in people.
In my experience, it's spread real thin. Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
Just know you care.
Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is. Anything else?
Do you got something to say about Harlow?
What did I tell you? His down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it.
It's hard to know who to trust.
Take a page out of my rule book. Don't trust anyone. Then it's easy.
Because Harlow's like that doesn't mean everyone's like that.
Don't get all mushy on me now. Come on, what did we just learn? People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion.
Can't live your life thinking the worst of everyone.
Sure I can. In fact, I bet you I live a lot longer.
Maybe you're right, but I'd rather try looking for something better.
Well, let me know how that works out for you. Anyway, you really want to tell me you're helping the scientist because you think he'll save the colony?
Matter of fact, I am.
And here I thought I'd seen it all. This galaxy must be bigger than I'd thought. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else?
No more about you.
I'm a surgeon by training and not much else to know, Cap.
Back to business. There's nothing really new. Go talk to Phineas.
Welcome back. See you soon.
Do you know that this point's supposed to be a good point to do the Erdanos DLC?
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Still behind the bulletproof glass, I see.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass.
Yep.
I don't know how you did it.
Ooh,
but
5K.
Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist. Hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
I'm finally going to Byzantium. Was that about Minister Clark?
Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line.
What's so important about these chemicals?
If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better. If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony.
So what's the plan?
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Anything I should know about Carmen?
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
Something else I want to talk to you.
Of course, of course. What's on your mind?
Guess that's it.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Yes. Yes.
Welcome back. Take care.
Guess you got nothing to say. Let me save here. I won't get into anything too much. I kind of just want to, like, go here and look around if possible.
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship.
Send it over.
With alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures.
Hazardous waste? What?
They dispense 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's the HPS touch for you, Captain Hawthorne. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience.
Responsible for any
and
damages,
please remember
huh?
HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Sure thing. I think this is the other DLC.
I've done plenty of smuggling runs, but this thing with the chemicals is bold. Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
What's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
You don't check push something how I can help.
Whoa, let's calm down. I'm not asking for a favor or anything. I'm just suggesting we stop by when we're in the neighborhood. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
I just want to catch up with them.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't see why you can't go see them when it's convenient. How do you? Of course you should reconnect with your parents.
Reconnect is a strong word. And, I was thinking you'd come too.
Okay, we'll go.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
What the hell? What?
Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that.
Almost like you want me on my worst behavior.
That's the idea. Anything else?
Seem to have something to say about chasing down the sulfoxide.
I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy.
This isn't about money.
Uh-huh. Sure. Everybody's got an angle. I'm just wondering what yours is.
Trying to do good for the colony and I want to help. I want to help.
I knew a doctor like him once. He had a patient complaining of ankle pain, so he amputated the man's foot. Wasn't even the right one. Point is, good intentions don't count for shit. And nothing's more dangerous than a crusader with a cause. Besides, none of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it?
It's the right thing to do.
Hate to say it, but the right thing rarely pays well. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
I'm going to become some corporate lackey.
Don't think of it as being a lackey. Think of it as doing a job and getting paid really, really well. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to.
Thanks for the
Don't
advice.
mention it. Just speaking from experience. Anything else?
Tell me about Byzantium.
It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced.
Why'd you leave?
The real question is, why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them.
It's exhausting.
That's what I said. I'll take stale cigars and rationed showers any day. I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first.
Drive me crazy.
Now you see why I left. People call Byzantium the jewel of Halcyon, but really, it's just paste. Everything's polished and bureaucracy. Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony.
I think I
Don't
should
trust
know.
anyone, don't touch anything, and whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile.
Why not?
People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry. It can get ugly.
Must be interesting growing up.
Like a colonoscopy. I trained as a surgeon. More my folks' idea than mine, but I made the best of it.
Sounds like there's a butt to this story.
Lots of them, unfortunately. I even sculpted a few. Turns out Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than, well, anything else.
What about
That's what-
Byzantium? What happens when I leave? Straight dialogue. I should take Ellie along. Ah, but I should change out the gear. Ended and Byzantium. Tyree street access.
It feels like I've been waiting in line forever.
Damn it. Sealed. Again, they have to just be killing the retirees. There's no way. Hey, what's this way again? Oh, nothing.
It's not gonna
Guess there's nothing else around really, just go to the street access. Oh, they're wearing like the same armor. I guess hers has like a belt on it.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running clockwork.
Janitor. How you gonna have like cracks and dirty walls in Byzantium?
Want to be famous?
Maverick Johnston.
Auntie Cleo's pipe patch.
You walk around the orrery 3 times, your corporate rival will die of a paper cut.
You think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the gearings?
Took over the probably just shot. Bit.
And then? Incredible.
Wait, did I miss her?
Are you two
Oh,
talking
no,
about
it's-
the new dissident?
Ooh, fancy weapon shop. Got for sale.
Looking for weapons? You've come to the right place. Every Byzantine needs high-quality armaments, and you won't find better anywhere else.
So what you got? Ooh, unique sniper. Post armor damage dealt plus 15%. Main name knockback NATO was taken. I'll have to knock back your targets. I'll buy this. It's like an armor place.
That episode from a few weeks ago.
Beautificate. Oh no, it's closed. Closed. Looking for one. Where's I guess she's down there. Should go do this one.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man. I'd have to request a counter waiver, and you know how dreadful the...
Looking for armor vendor location. And they got a lot of vending machines here.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, schemes, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report.
Is it me, or could each of these homes fit all of Henry?
Metropolis District.
Byzantium will be sure to see the
Our fair.
Rockwell, keep up the hard work. I'm also 28.
The hill.
Ellie. Sure, but most of it looks the same from inside a ship.
Sorry, Dr. Ellie. Still, though, don't you find it thrilling? Being in space?
It's just Ellie.
You, with the hips. Over here. Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
That's me, rugged and well-traveled.
Ah, Celeste, you've done it again. I knew from the moment I laid eyes on you that I'd found my muse. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
Like you read my mind.
Darling, you and that brutish swagger of yours have been on my mind the moment you stepped into my studio. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
Sure. It's like fun, count me in.
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
Any excuse to admire my looks, huh? Can't blame you.
Oh, you cad! You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers, none of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
I'll see what I can do.
Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
Trade. Act +5, persuade +5. Science. Stealth. Leadership. You don't have any unique clothing? Lock. I thought there'd be like some really cool clothing. But I guess not. There's not been a lot of like unique clothes in the shops. What's this place? Just a bar. I think let me go back to my ship. And it's about... I've been going for about 8 hours now, that I've only been doing this game for about, what, 5 or 6? I think I'm gonna call it here. I've pretty much finished up with Monarch. I'm almost level 28. Got the Iconoclast and MSI to work together. Did several companion quests. Got a good chunk into this game. Like, further into the game. Then, I think tomorrow, I'll continue. I don't know if I'll be able to one-shot the like detective murder on Gorgon or whatever it is. Wait, which one is it? Can't remember. Yeah, I don't know if murder on Erdanos. I don't know if I'll be able to one-shot that a day or not. I guess we'll see. But that's it for now. So bye bye everybody.